Rain, it's time to game. Welcome to etc. I don't know. I need more lights. I keep saying this. Okay. I'm setting up my schedule. I'm fixing my schedule so that we can see what that is. The stream. Fighting Friends. Star Wars. The Old Republic. Okay. Oh, I guess we can put an icon there too. Category. Star Wars. The Old Republic. All right. Yeah, there we go. So, hey, Death, how you doing, sir? So our new schedule is Minecraft Mondays, Star Wars Wednesdays, and what's up, Unheard? You're definitely not unheard. And then Minecraft Sundays, yes. Yes, that's going to be the streaming times. So we're back to Monday, Wednesday, and Sunday. 2 games, Minecraft and Star Wars: The Old Republic. So, all right, we got that all set up. I don't know if I need to put it in my Discord. I don't know if I have a thing there for Discord. I don't even know. I don't recall. How are you guys doing? I'm doing great. Doing good, man. I don't really have a what am I doing now? You just have to figure it out, I guess. Yep. Just figure it out. Okay. Get rid of that. We can get rid of that. We should be able to get rid of that. And there. So, I don't know when it happened, but as you can see on my screen there, after Sergeant Lego got a resub, Sunny Chica gave me a follow after I was offline, and so did Odie. Is Odie one of those Minecraft streamer guys? He streams on the Insist. Is he an Insist Minecraft guy? I know I've heard of him, so I must have at least seen him. Yes, he is? Okay. Odie is on Insist? Okay. Okay, let's jump in here. Multiplayer. Looks like we're pinging well. We're at 1 millisecond. It's a pretty good connection. Hopefully we can get in the server. Oh, we had a good day at work today. We didn't have anyone bother us. It's always a good day. Let me fix this events list here for myself. Okay. Yeah, it still registers people who follow even if I'm offline. Yes. When I can actually throw a mouse at the server. So yeah. I updated the panels as well, so you see the panels have the new thunder command and then the rain and the snow commands. They're cheaper than they were previously, I think. So I think I don't remember if it's the thunder command is the no warning thunder. Or is that what you just used, or did you just use which one did you redeem? Okay, you redeemed the Twitch one, which is 50 points. That one has a precursor to the thunder, so I get. I think I heard the precursor on that one too, because I have two different thunders. One is just a thunder strike with no rain, and okay, so these both have rain. These have rain, I'm pretty sure. Um, why am I still hearing the rain? Oh, it's raining in Minecraft. I'm like, why am I still hearing rain? Oh my goodness. All right. Okay, let me get in game here. So the thunder with no rain before it is the more expensive one. Um, that's the one that usually, if I'm like doing something and goes off, I'm like, whoa. Um, but the Twitch points, the saber strikes, in essence, one has the precursor of I hear the rain before the thunder goes off, so it's kind of a heads up. Like I'm kind of used to it now. I can hear that, and I'm like, okay, I know thunder's coming. So, what time is it? Wait. Okay, so there were a few things I wanted to do, and I made a list. I wanted to change this. Where's our wrench here? And hopefully not crash the server. I wanted to make this the 2x2. Oh, it just crashed it. Fuck. Okay, so is it the pick? When I use the pick on it? Son of a biscuit. Cyclic has a text screen as a potential different option. Hmm. Well, at least we started early. We're almost like an hour early, so. At least I know if I can't get in immediately, I need to. And the server finished a backup just as I was getting in, so we won't lose anything. We won't lose any work, but we got to figure out why it's doing it. Oh, somebody died. Unheard, crashed and burned. I wouldn't mind it if it didn't take so long for the game to load up, or the mod pack to load up. Hmm. So I get to load up the game, I get to crash again, and then I get to load up the game after I do the backup. After I restore the backup. I guess it's not taking that long, but this is not going to work. Come on. So many mod. 241, I think. So I watched the video back and it wasn't, was I trying to break it? I forget now. I didn't write it down. Oh, I'm in. Okay. Um, I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna leave it there. I don't think I want to. What? I gotta be able to touch it. TNT it. I'm not blowing up my whole back wall. Shit. I mean, okay, I can still shift click it, so I don't know. That's the that's the screen. I have to look at that one. That crashed it again. Ugh. So I don't get it. Is there a small TNT? This pack is the most I've ever had with things glitching like this. This is at least two different mod packs, two different mods that are having big issues. You're supposed to break this. Death found the first one, and now I have this one. But I mean, I was, we were messing with it previously, so I don't know what the situation is. Yeah. Like I said, I have never. Um, this is the first mod pack that I've had this type of issues in. This is the first one, and I've played at least probably a dozen FTB mod packs. The only other one issue I had was um, where if you claimed an area, I wasn't able to put down like a specific machine. It wouldn't let me put the machine down. And then when I unclaimed the area, it allowed me to do it. Does it feel like that loaded faster? My computer's getting used to loading. It's like, oh, he's loading that game again. But I think this one is the one with the most mods I've ever played on the server. Played as a server as a server pack. 141. Okay, we're not messing with it. We're not going to touch it. Don't even look at it. It's like Medusa. If you look at it too long, you'll turn to stone. You'll get stoned. Okay, we're just gonna leave it there. That's fine. I don't mind seeing that power in the current time, I guess. We're not gonna mess it. Okay, cross that one off our list. So what I also wanted to do was reconfigure this power down here. So I was looking at this setup that we have, and I think we can make this smaller, right? So so if I move this repeater to right there, and then just put 2 redstone here, I don't have to have all this crap out here, right? That's what I'm thinking. But I'm not a redstone guy, so I don't know. Right? So now I could just do this. Now look how much. That's way better. More compact. Right? Do you think that'll work? We can test it because I want to build another generator and another blazing thing here. Will that power too? I mean, do I have to have this as subtract? I don't even know what that means. Does that mean it subtracts power from it, or does that what I don't even know what that means. Okay. Well, let's give it a try. Um, we want a blazing crystal. See what happens. Yeah, it's not pushing through. If we turn that off and try it, what happens? What I'll do is, oh, it doesn't come through yet. I can just put a blaze rod in there. Uh-uh. So if I don't think this is going to do anything because we're not even getting a signal over here. It's not putting out enough signal. Right? Is that how I'm reading it? Right, like that. Well, the issue is that it won't go to redstone. So how do I do that? I put a block in front of the comparator and a redstone torch on the block next to the repeater, it may work. I was just trying to condense this as much as I could because it felt like that was kind of a lot of space we were taking up for some simple redstone, right? So if I put a block here, what you're saying, and then we put a repeater here and put a redstone, that's fine, on the block next to the repeater, it may work. Something like that. Try it. Try it. You don't like it. No. Or put it on top. That's not working. Let me go turn this off up here. Okay. So how does this affect that? That's the question. Why is it not being pulled in? It should get pulled in by this. Can you put a redstone dust on top of the block in front of the comparator? Damn it, I wanted to get that before I did it. Hey, um, until I figure out your name. Arust? 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 Arist? Hopefully. How are you, sir? Welcome back. I was trying to make it smaller. I wanted to try to make it condensed. So what I was thinking was we could do this, right? But this doesn't put out enough energy to make it. It only puts out enough energy to do one dust. Erist. Erist? I'll figure it out in a year or two. Erist. But then I was thinking, well, now I just started thinking maybe we can get kind of like aura, but take the A off the end. Orist. Orist. Okay, Orist. I at least want to be close. Maybe we have some other redstone gadgets that we can use to do this. Right? We gotta have some other redstone things that can like help us out. I mean, there's a whole mod with redstone stuff in it, but we probably don't have it, huh? We have receivers and transmitters. One item equals one signal strength for a comparator. Okay. So, yeah, that's not going to work then. No. The blazing crystals are one blaze rod. The Energize, whatever it is, steel or whatever, is 2 items. There's 3 pages of things with red in it. Do a separate one for the blazing one? Why would I want to? That's not making it smaller. That's not making it more compact. Okay, so at least now I understand why it's only putting out 1. Thank you for that. So it's detecting 1 item there, so it's only putting out 1 level 1 redstone signal. And the other one is 2 items because it's 2 ingots. And thus would be enough to run this. Let's try. Let's look at some other mods maybe. I know this has a timer, right? Okay, maybe there's something in here. Oh, here they are. Here they are. Here they are. Okay. The inventory checker can check for the presence of items in an inventory and send out a redstone signal. Maybe that might be something. That's oops. Let's put that in our hotbar there. Sensor. Let's try that. Maybe that might give us something. Let's see, inventory checker. So what I'm thinking is it would go here because it's looking at an inventory like this comparator is looking at an inventory. Set the slot index amount. Set the amount of items in slot 1. Damage. Ignore damage. Match. Ignore. Uh-oh. The inventory checker emits a redstone signal if the inventory behind it has more than a certain number of items in a specified slot. Both the slot and the item can be defined in the GUI alongside an optional item tag, and whether to ignore or match the damage of the specified item. These can also be left blank to match any item that goes into the slot. Okay, did you guys understand that? 1. I can't set the redstone signal. Slot 1. Wait. Oh, it's seeing that as 1. Well, I set it to nothing so that it should be The tag is unset, so it could be whatever goes in there. Okay, that might work right there. It's a little bit different setup, but it might work. Oops, let's do this. Let's take a look. Let's try it. What are we doing? Power? So we want one of these. It worked. And here's our blazing crystal block. Okay, let's test the other one. Let's make 6 of these. See what happens. It worked. Here's our 6. All right, I think we might have found a solution. We need diamond ones. Okay, we need to have this one. And I think this one is too. Okay, is there this one too? The nitro crystal. Should we just do it just for the hell of it? Wait a minute, you get 16 of those? Wow. Okay, you get 16 of them. So, energizing orb. Okay. So it's very, very compact too. I have to sneeze. Thank you. All right. So that's another thing off of our list. Mostly. It's my pencil. The power reconfig. I fixed thunder in our panel. And mob spawner glass door. Okay. Oh, we need a blazing generator. This didn't work last time. Let's see what happens. We'll let it run. And let's get some glass. Okay, we want the glass that's dark that we can walk through. Solid to players. Not solid to players, but blocks light. So that's, I think, what we want. I think this is what we want. I'm trying to do multiple crafts at a time where it's not going to work. I should probably put an elevator back here too, huh? Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, so we only need 2 of those, and it's saying it's done. Holy crapola. That was pretty fast. Wait, what was that? I was like, I swear to God, I'm hearing something. Water, power. We're gonna need another elite universal cable. Elite universal cable. Okay. Okay. We might we might we might go to the next level of power here. I think maybe the second tier reactor, yes. I think I made a second tier reactor yesterday and that seems to produce well for me, but definitely will be upgrading it soon. I'll take a look at that in a second. Oh, I did this yesterday. Let's see, what else did I do? So last night I logged in and I was trying to figure out a way to do ores. And this flower takes stone and turns it into a random ore if you have mana for it. As you can see, we have no mana. We have no mana for it. But and it's loud as hell too. When it converts the ore, the stone to ore, it's like this huge ass loud clunk noise. So I did 3 of them. So I just have a destructor that's set to not break stone. So these are set to not break stone. And then I have a constructors underneath, which just says place stone. And then when we get mana in here, this thing will convert it, and then this gets picked up. And then I made a specific squeezer over there to do the breakdown of the ore, because I haven't gone mining in like a month. So what are we looking for here? And we still haven't figured out how to get items to go through the Tesseract. So I'm not sure what's causing that. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to put this glass over here. Right? It's blackout glass, but I can walk through it. But mobs can't. Why does this look strange over here? What the hell is going on over here? What the hell is that? Is that a total miss in the build? Is that what happened? Okay. I think we get more rods from the natural spawner than we do from. Well, this one's not even working because we do finally have some essence, but I'm not sure I want to put a creeper in there. I think I might have been mistaken with this creeper. I thought it was a charged creeper, but I don't think it is. Where's that island? Right? I don't think this is a charged creeper. It looks like a charged creeper, kind of, is it, or no? It just says creeper. Would it be a charged creeper if it was a creeper? A charge creeper? I think because it has protection on it. I'll just pick you up. So I don't think that's the creeper I thought it was when I first saw it. I'll just put you in there. I really need to put something. So, but those only run when I'm standing here, so I don't. So I only get blaze rods when I'm standing around. It's enchanted. Charged have an odd lightning sort of. Okay. Oh, that's right. You said that that animals give more slime, pink slime. Is that what you said? Who said that? Someone said that. Where do I look to see how much slime it puts out? Is there a way for me to see that? Awesome. The wither skellies. Um, noise. Noise. Is that how you say that? Noise. It just says show all recipes. It doesn't really show what is the best for that. I have essence seeds. Terra steel, refined glowstone, obsidian, Constantine, experience crop. So I have essence seeds now. Oh, excuse me. It's experience essence seeds. So yeah. Blazing crystal. That's already maxed out. 512. We don't even have to make them. I don't know if that's a. I'm not sure how we do this. Oh, I don't know why I pulled that out of there, because I can see it in here. So like I can make droplets, and what are those good for? Oops, that was a mistake. um, I can make bottles of bottles of enchanting and a solidifier. Can I just eat these? I can. something needed this did, right? Um Okay, so we needed experience. How do I get liquid experience? I have to melt it. You shitting me? Created by using the experience pylon and the solidifier. Crystallized amber, which means, yeah. Okay, well, we're not doing that. Forget it. At this point in time, we're not doing that. You didn't know there was, yeah, you have to make the jars. You have to make, so you have to make these jar things. Where are they? These things. Experience capsules. You have to make these. You have to make 4 of them. I should probably make more soul jars as well. It just feels like so many mobs to kill. And you have to kill 32 mobs. Do we have any gas dyes? We have 5 of those. You don't need a crystallizer to do that. You can just make it on the solidifier. Solidification chamber. Is this what you're talking about? I love how you have that big warehouse and you sleep outside. It's just a bed. There's a bed inside the warehouse. Okay, so yeah, that's the one you're talking about. We don't have any lapis blocks. That was my original. This is where I lived originally, out under the stars. See, I do have a nice lime bed here, right next to the buzzsaw. I guess this needs power too, right? Gonna tell me that. What don't we need here? Let's throw some of this stuff back into the. Okay. See, I'm not the only one that does it. This needs power. Hmm. What version of the mod pack is this? Um, what Minecraft version or mod pack version? The Minecraft version is 1.16.5 and it's the beta one. It says beta 1.9.0 like Unheard said. I don't think it tells us in all this stuff here, does it? Yeah, it doesn't. I don't think it tells us there. No problemo. So what do we need here? All right. So what do I put in here? Do I put those little beads in here that I made 64,000 of? 64 dozen, 64, a stack of 64. I need to put essence and 3 sugar. What? I need to liquefy the essence. How do I liquefy? You said all I needed was a solidification chamber. Now you're changing the rules. Yeah. But I don't know you. I don't know what you mean by I have to. I have to liquefy the essence. Grab a jar and go fill it at the spawner. Grab a jar. What do you think this is? Jar. One of these jars? Or a bottle? Tank. I have tanks. We'll just grab the basic tank. Where am I filling this from? Bucket mode on. Wait, where's I was getting the essence from here, I think. This essence? Like that? I don't know where it's going, but this doesn't look like it's going in the right spot. Still doesn't work. So I need 3 sugar. Ooh, luckily I have 3 sugar. I only have 5. I don't know. I'm just doing what he told me to do. Now I'm gonna have to pipe this into that. Is that what you're telling me? This is more complicated than it needs to be. Oh my god, I had buckets running all over the place. Item. Why do I have trees in my pack here? I need cables now. This is turning into a full-time job. Fluids. I need the wrench. There it is. Don't be a quitter. Woohoo! Well, okay, so what do I do with this? Besides eat it. Which is a weird Al Yankovic song. I can turn it into a cursed ring of experience. Or I can... That's it. I can make a little bit more experience. I can make 20 more experience. Or 2,000 experience. 2,000 millibuckets, excuse me. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing here, man. I need more sugar? I only got 2. I need 3. There we go. To make liquid experience for the disenchanter. How much does this use? 400. To make liquid experience for the disenchanter. I think I'm just gonna make the one that just uses power. I think I'm just gonna make that one. Seems a lot easier. Oh look, a bed. I'm inside. So I just put these in here. Nope, doesn't work. Okay, let's look at something a little bit simpler. Hmm. What does this thing do? Enchantment. Factory, sorter, applicator, extractor. Oh no, we're missing another scrap. How shitty is that? I can't make the other machine. I don't have enough nether scrap. So we make... I want to make the... Should we do the mechanism thing? What is that called? The digital miner? Make the digital miner. You read my mind. Until I get a long-term solution. Okay. I don't think I've ever used a digital miner. I don't think I have. I saw IpGirl use one. What the hell is all this shit? It's all red. I can't make any of this stuff. Okay, I come to patterns. Okay, digital miner. Okay. Digital miner. What is this? So we can make these two things. Let's do that. Do I really need to make a pattern for the digital miner? I don't think so. Atomic alloy. What is this? Refined obsidian? Hey, let's do something easier. Huh? This one right here. Logistical sorter. We can do that. One down. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. All right, what's next? We need to be able to make these things. Teleportation cores? We need to make these things. We still need to make atomic alloys. I don't know how to make these. Enriched obsidian. And this goes into, what was that? The enchantment thing, this thing? This one, right? The enrichment chamber? Okay. Oh, that's it? It's just... Okay. You say so. Okay, what else do we need to make? This thing. Robot. Robbit. Robbit? Let's see if we can make that stuff first. I still don't know how to make this. Atomic alloy. A personal chest. A personal chest. Really? What is that? Steel. Do we even know how to make steel? I think we have nuggets for that. Okay, so we need to make this. I still don't understand how to make this. Actually, We don't want that, right? That's some weird ass noise. So we need another one of these with what? Oh, this one goes in the diamond one? No, it goes in a refined obsidian one. So we need another metallurgic infuser. I mean, we have 3 already. So we need one more. Oh, well, also, I tested it. You can just put that mob essence from your ender tank directly into the disenchanter. I want to use that mob essence for mobs, not not enchanting. That's the issue. Well, I guess we're going to put it down here. Wait, how did I get one of those things? Oh, wait, it was a pattern. Right? And then we need an exporter and a crafter. We need an exporter and a crafter. Yeah, for the mob duplicator. Mob duplicator uses essence. And what I can do is, right, we have Woot, right, in here? Yeah. So what you do is you capture the mob that you need for Woot, and then you duplicate the mob with the duplicator, and then you kill the mob until you fill up your thing, right? And then you have your Woot mob, and then you just use that to get your drops. Right? Something like that. I don't know. Exporter, and then we have, what did I get? Crafter. So we need a crafter. And then we need an exporter. We need some of this cable. And then we need this thing. And then we need to go. This is so irritating. Just saying. We need yellow over here. Gray, 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 gray. Okay, so we're going to import from the back. And then we're going to input from the right. And then we're going to export output to the top. Top goes out. Right side goes in there. And back goes there. Okay. And is that the right one or no? Yes. Yes, that goes there. And then this gets would be useful to get 32 of each mob for the other for C's as well. Yeah. I think. Okay, what do I need? I need the I need the obsidian, this stuff, refined dust into a thing. This one here. Enriched obsidian. Did I already do that? I did. Let's make a few and see if this works. So I've already done that part. Use the configurator. This thing? I don't know what the colors mean. I have not memorized the color schemes of mechanism. So we should see something going here. Oh, no, here. And it should turn it into the, yep, that thing. Boota 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 boota. One more. There we go. Okay, so these go in here. I think, right? Yes. Yes. And then that uses a reinforced alloy to make atomic alloy, and now we can connect it to the system, which do that. And that made 240. Hopefully that's enough. That noise. It says we can auto craft all this stuff. We'll make the pattern. Okay, see what happens. What are you missing? We're missing robot. Oh, I didn't make a robot pattern. Fine, I made it a stupid robot pattern. Digital miner. What about... maybe? Clicking start? Crossing fingers? So something's working over there. That's all I see. Oh, a second one kicked in over there. Yeah, I know. If you know the color schemes, like you can like just click the side, right? But I'm not sure what the color schemes are or how it works. And you can't click a side that's blocked either. How do you do that? What are we up to now? 887 FE per tick for our system. Our windmills are proudly spinning. Oh, there goes something. I don't hear the generators running anymore. Does that mean our digital miners? Nope, still there. What are we missing? Processing. That stuff. You know what I'm afraid of? Oh, what happened? Oh, no power. Okay. Oh. 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 No power. There we go. Well, I'm currently impressed that we've gotten this far and it's still working. Nothing's like broke yet. Three more of those. Should start making those machines into factories. Oh yeah, that's right. Hey, Unheard, welcome. Um, yeah, I was wondering when I was going to start doing upgrades on everything, like speed upgrades and energy upgrades, and then some of these you can't turn into factories. Some of them you can. Like this one, I think these are just like speed upgrades. And then I would have to replace all the piping too to make it faster, to make everything way faster. That might just be a one evening that we just like upgrade everything. We're processing reinforced alloy, whatever one that is. You can just make a bunch of installers. Oh, that's right. You are correct with that. I forgot about those things. So what is stuck? This is stuck right here. We need more, whatever this was. We need more enriched obsidian. We should probably make the patterns for those. They're these things, right? Basic. We gotta need more patterns. Advanced. Elite. We can do elite. We don't have any patterns though. What I end up doing is, and it's kind of, yeah. I don't think I'm limited anymore to put 64 in there, but it's kind of ridiculous to have 64 in there and then have it um if there's a way to lower the number that are stored in there, then I would be more than happy to have it export and set up a crafting upgrade for it so that if it needs one, it'll craft it, but it just keeps crafting them until it's full, right? I guess you can set up some auto crafters. Right, because it fills a machine and then there's 64 in a thing. And then as soon as one of the 64 disappears, it crafts another one. So you're wasting tons of resources. If you count the buffer. Yeah. Mechanism. What was the last one we needed to do? This one? The ultimate tier? We don't have this, but we do have the atomic alloy. Might as well do it. I'm gonna have to make another crafter soon. If there was a way that I could limit how many this exporter... wait, where is it? No, these things. Of how many I can dump in here. You know, I would definitely do that. But right now, I just have to remember to look and see, oh, we're out of that one. Let's make some more of it. But once I make it, it automatically exports it into there. So I'm like, okay, I need refined obsidian. And I just make refined obsidian. And then it makes it. And then it exports it right into there. So we need stuff here too. So we need enriched diamonds. So just do this. Enrich the diamonds, and then it'll export it into there. And hopefully that's enough. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get to a point where we can... I would just put an auto crafter in here. Or whatever one it is in here. You put an auto crafter in here, and then it'll just... Right? I think that's how you do it. And then this will just produce it and fill this up. This will get filled up, and then this will get filled up. And you're wasting a ton of shit, but it works, right? Right, exporter with a crafting card. We're doing all this and I've already forgotten what we're making. Oh, it's done. Dun 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 dun. How big is this thing? It's huge. Okay, that looks like power. That looks like an output. That looks like power. Wow. Visuals. Hell yeah, visuals on. Whatever that means. All is well, it tells me. All is well. Config. What am I doing here? Do I need to find... Oh, wait. Inverse mode requires replacement. What? No. I don't know what this means. Radii. Does that mean max 10? Yes, it does. And I'm assuming this is like how far down it goes? Minimum and maximum. Just set max. Just put 999 and hit enter. Leave minimum at 0. Maximum at 9999. Okay. Does it hold this? Because I'm going to end up breaking it. And then... So we're going to do what? A tag. And it's something... Do I know? I have to know how to spell it? Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Because this is what we're looking for, right? ANCIENT DEBRIS. H3 plus HHHHH. Well, I could probably drop it in here too, right? If it finds one. And then I have the picture of it, maybe. Um, okay. So we need a flux point. Which one? Provides energy to it. Okay, so this is going to make our energy for us. For the machine. Oh, see, I did it wrong. It doesn't tell you that. We might just wait till we get over there because it keeps erasing this part at least. Delete. Okay. What else do we need? A chest, I guess? We have an iron chest. That'll be good enough, I think. So we got power going in and we got crap coming out. That's all we really need. Let's get our sword ready. Last time we went in here, we got attacked. So here's my... Oh, maybe it's not there? Oh yeah, over here was where I was doing... this thing. This orchid thing. So does it matter where I do this? I wanted to do this. Wait, that's going to turn it into... I think I have a silk touch pick. Right, so I want one of these. And one of those. And one of these. It's one, I said. Okay, that's good enough. All right, let's try it. So, like I said, I think that's power, right? What are these things? Auto eject? Auto pull. What does that even mean? Silk touch. Not really worried about silk touch. That's probably extra, right? I don't know what auto pull means. Okay, so we turn this to... I should just use deaths and If Girl's power. That would be some funny shit. Hey! You can't hurt me because I'm fireproof. Puppy dog. Is it on? Is it working? Oh, it has power. Okay, so that's working. Oh wait, we need to... It ejects through its butt back here. Hopefully that's all we need. So we config. And we do 10. And you said make this 999. And then we filter mod ID, Minecraft, mystical. Okay, tag. Can we just drop this ore here? No tag. Press F3 and H. Mystical agriculture, solarium underscore ore. Really? I had to type all that in? It's not even keeping what I'm putting in there now. What is this even? Why can't they just make this easy? There we go. I want that. Save. I don't know what I did. Gold ore, save. Okay, item stack. Quartz ore, save. It used to be much easier. Okay, 10. How am I gonna get debris in there? Ancient debris. I don't know what the... Is this the tag? Is this what I'm supposed to be typing in here? What did he say? Minecraft? Minecraft? Underscore debris. Save. Start. Hello there. Is it working? Oh, we're getting nether quartz. Something went in there and ejected. There it goes. What does auto pull mean? What would it be auto pulling? It should show you what it's doing. This is all fancy and all, but it's kind of lame. Do I need to load this chunk? I don't think I have any chunks left to load. I can't. I've already force loaded 5 chunks. It won't what? It says all is well. It just leaves, oh, okay, it just leaves auto empty spaces where this stuff, okay. $251 to mine. What does that mean? So I found 250 items, 250 things that we're looking for. Okay, well, let's go and unload one of our chunks. Or 4 of them. That has to stay loaded. I want that to stay loaded. So the problem is I have 4 chunks here because this freaking thing is in the middle of 4 chunks. Which is terrible. Look, perfectly, almost perfect 4 chunks. I could have did this all in 1 chunk. And it's 4 chunks, so I have to claim 4 chunks. How useless. You can put an anchor upgrade in the digital miner? Oh, okay. An anchor upgrade. Anchors away, my friend. Well, shit. Diamond dust? Really? We're just gonna crush it. You can flux load to chunk powder. Okay. Does that actually work? It's kind of a way for you guys to get around my 5 chunk 5 chunk limit. It's only using 50 FE per tick. What? Stable limit. Use all you want. You would never. Well, I guess if this actually works, you only have to make flux points and put them in chunks. Are we? Okay, we're all in one chunk here at least. So, what are we up to? 231? 230? Okay, we're leaving. We'll find out here in a second. F3G. There we go. Is it? Oh, it is, isn't it? Well, it's going out at 10 radius, which isn't... A chunk is what, 16? It's going 10 that way, 10 that way. 10 radius. Yeah. So it'll be a total of 20. Okay, well let's make that chunk loader thing. Anchor. I assume there are. Let's make some more patterns. 17. Okay. Mechanism. So we have these things here. We have the speed upgrades. Which is that. The energy upgrade. Which is that. Filter. Muffling. That might be nice. Gas. Anchor. Stone generator. Let's make this pattern too. Just we're gonna need another crafter. Okay. We can at least do the speed upgrade one. That one. Make sure we got all our slots filled. Looks like it. Also, I believe you used the wrong netherite tag. Oh. Well, we're not doing the netherite scrap. We're doing the debris, right? And the debris turns into scrap. Or is that wrong? Right? Doesn't this turn into, yeah, netherite scrap? It's the same thing? Oh, okay. I guess we'll find out what happens. Come on, Iron Crafter. What are you doing? Oh, it's waiting for 15. Now go. What are we up to here? We're hardened, so we can what do? There's 2 more. So do we make the patterns for that or no? It doesn't look like we did. So there's hardened pattern. And then there's a reinforced pattern. And then there's this one, which I'm not sure we have any of those. Here's our crafter. All right. Sure, this is an excavation pick. Cha-ching. Okay, so we wanted to do. Well, you guys were you were talking about speed. How many does it? It holds 8, right? Let's make sure that this is set up correctly down here. I don't know what surge mode means. This is only using 57 FE per tick. I have 4,000 FE per tick we can pull from this thing, and it's weak. There's 2, there's 3. Come on, you can do it. By the time I get there, by the time this finishes, it's going to be done. Oh, you know what would be great to put up there? Would be slot 1 and tell us how many enriched diamonds are in there. If that thing didn't crash everything. Surge power gives you priority over that flux point. Oh, okay. Number 8. Come on. Come on, you can do it. 8. 8 speed upgrades. Why am I carrying coal? Is it done? 120. So it did some? Guess. Anchor. Oh, it's flying. I got some gold. Some gold. No debris. Oh, you know what? I think I can just get debris, right? Since I have like one of them and I can put that in there. Right? Let me go get a debris. I have at least one. What is the... Oh, I'll have to look at that again. I missed that earlier. What is the orange-blue upgrade that is Shows supported. No, what is it? It's this stuff. Netherite scrap. You have 1 scrap. Okay, let's test it. Hey, Steph, my dear. How are you doing? Uh-oh, it died. In here? You get, yeah, you get, oh yeah. Screen turns off when it's done. Okay, do I have to like... Stop. I have to reconfigure it every time? You gotta be shitting me, right? I have to reset it? That's stupid. What? That's stupid. That's stupid. That's stupid. Oh no, it's still in here. So I did that one wrong, you said. New filter. Item stack. Netherite scrap. Save. Ugh. I don't want to type all it in there. It's not even doing anything. I click start. Do I have to move it? You have to move it, move it, move it. This game is so dumb. Even the pigman says so. Hear him? Oh, you can export to the top too. I didn't even see that. All right. Load the chunks, baby. Top is for auto pull. Oh, of course it is. I don't understand the visuals thing. Same color as the side. Config. So this won't work is what you're telling me? Oh, because I have to reset the radii every time? If I click the check mark, it it erases it. Why does it? Why does it erase it if I click the check mark? What is netherite scrap? Minecraft. If I do that, it's going to collect all the blocks underneath me, isn't it? So I can't do that. I need to do forge, orge. So it's the tag, right? So I have to do forge, ores, slash. Nether. Right. Scrap. I'm afraid to click anything, especially a check mark, which erases things. Oh, that was the right one because it put the picture this time. Okay, 10 radius. 99 max. Start. 228 items. Why am I hearing a gas? Wait. I do have a tool for this. Where are you at? Where you at, bro? Now you gotta figure out where the hell I was. How to get back. Whose portal is this? I know mine was close to it. Portal. Range pump. I'm over here somewheres. Why is there a fog bank in here? I'm so lost. Okay. How? It says 145. 99. Okay, I found it. What are you looking at, piggy? He's got speedy 2 and strong 3. I guess it's done. Because it stopped again. We got 1 ancient debris. If you ever need XP, I would recommend getting an experience boost through pick and mining netherrack. Took me 2 minutes to go from 0 to 30. Yeah, I do that all my picks have Experience boost 3. Experience boost 3. You can increase your radius to 32? How do you... What? I increased it to all the way, I thought. It says radii 10. Oh, I could do 99? Why wouldn't I do 99? When I click the check mark, it goes to 32. Why is that? It will max out at 32? Well, why did you tell me to do 10? Oh my god, 1700! We might want to put an ender chest on there. Oh, I thought you meant on the last one. Sorry about that. Sorry, Orist. I didn't... I'm not yelling at you. I'm just messing with you. We should probably get an ender chest. And if you think I'm yelling at you, don't feel special because I do it to all of them. What the hell did I come here for? An ender chest. This one. Oh no. We don't have any chests. Any regular chests. We do have stuff though. What do I need? Green. And then 2 yellows. There's not an easy way to make yellow dye. Is it a mortar and pestle? Is that what it's called? Yes. Wait. What is that one? Mahu Tusuki. Well, at least now I can do it like this, right? And then pick it, and then it'll put that in there for me so I can grab the colors that I need. Okay, so I don't need that, or that anymore. So green is me, and then I always do yellow as my, like, incoming ores boxes. I need some fish. And then places people in jail. Yes, you're correct. I have done that before too. It's funny when they're like, I can get out, and they can't. Oh, is it done? Oh, okay, it's not done. Hidden in the depths, what is that? Ancient debris. Stop taking my ancient debris. Put you in timeout. So can we just box this up? We do that, and then we do this, and then we do that. That's just gonna go straight into our system. And then we can do this, rotate that, do this, and throw this into the system. So that's going straight into our refined storage system. Da, 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 da. Okay. You better be sure. Where are we at? 1,200. We've only mined 500 pieces. How much energy are we sucking up? 7,000, 10,000. It gets high up to 10,000. 11,000. Probably 12,000 RF per tick. $4,800 FE per tick is what this thing is eating up right now. Is that our total energy there? No, I just put speed ones in there. The energy ones will make it run cheaper, right? Yeah, I just have speed in there. I got 8 speeds. No energies. It'll be more efficient. I don't know if that's worth it. I mean, the energy. Where the hell's my portal? The energy that it's pulling from is just pure energy. It's not like it's being used for anything else. That's why I made this. For things like this. So these 4, it's pulling from these 4 here. So it's pulling all of the energy, it looks like. Because it's pulling from this one here. Pretty neat. Pretty spiffy. So I probably can use another one, huh? Or we can throw some energies in there. We could do that. Yeah. It's an energy hog. Energy. Oh, we can always pull them out and stick them in something else too, right? So that's not like the only thing we did. So it's not like we're wasting them. Well, it's pulling more than I'm generating there, but I can add these 3 to it as well. Because this is only running that. It's just a basic cable. I don't want to put that there. So if I attach these, now it's going to pull 8,000 RF per tick. 8.7 looks like. and Death was like, "Why are you making so many? Why are you making so many of those power machines?" Should we? We were probably out of redstone. Oh, we are close. Let's craft 20 of those. Okay. Will it come in time? Will it make it? Oh no, it's stuck. It's stuck. Why is it stuttering like that? It made it. Why is it stuttering like that? We got too much stuff going on. You didn't think I would mind 32 chunks? Hey, come on, man. I need some debris. How much do we have? 11. That is not a lot. Considering how important it is to many things. That's not a lot. Those are 8 energies. Okay. We're at 720. Okay. So what are we pulling now? $8,000 FE per tick. It says needed. $800 FE per tick needed. That made a huge difference. Holy sheep shit. They should be able to play tic-tac-toe or something on here while this is running. I hope this isn't the only way we can get agent debris. I think you can get it with laser drills too. $430. I need some more gas. Oh, I guess not. I have one here, but I could kill some. This is a lot of open space, actually. Oh, let's go look at our mana thing. What the hell's that? Oh shit, it's a dragon. Okay, so it's down here, I think. Somewheres. There it is. They swim around in lava. So I should put a flux plug here. A bone serpent. By the way, I wanted to ask if you don't put a filter with the miner, just dig a big hole. It won't. If you just did like, if you just put Minecraft as the mod, it might dig a big hole. Right? Because you can put a mod, you can specify which mod for it to dig, and if you do Minecraft, it'll do probably a bunch of them, right? Well, when this finishes, I'll put my flux plug down there. That way we'll always have lava coming in. 16, 15, 14, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Blast off. Done. Thank you. Oops. Yeah, you want to see how fast I can go from 31 to 100? Oh no, lava! Okay, 31 to 40. Not too much. Not too bad, huh? Experience 3 pick. Okay, let's grab this flux plug. And let's do this. Can you kill the bone serpent? Oh, I hear another gas. So I don't need this anymore. If I do this. Oh, you found a slime chunk. I heard a guest. Where are you? I mean, just think if you're rowing around in a obsidian boat and one of those things jumped out of the water, I would shit my pants. I don't see it. I don't hear it either. Look at this guy. He is decked out. Sorry. Oh, that's why I had zombified piglin. This guy's got better gear than me. That's why I had coal, because I had killed one of those dogs earlier. And so we redeem. Thunder, lightning. Steph's not greedy like some of you. Does anyone need any netherrack? I got a whole bunch of it here. Digital miner. Digital. Bye bye bye. Jing 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 jing. I can't put it right there because there's a hole. There we go. Oh, there's a hole there. Rigged. Some of us know how to use parachutes. Some of us don't. We're going to have to make a bigger complex over here. Right. So what I wanted to do was make some platforms out here in the water for our laser drills, I think. Though I do need to make a couple more generators, I think. Hmm. You got flustered? It's like pull the rip cord. But I don't want to. Is there... Should we 400 to 900. Should we go to Niotic? Or should we just add more of these? I don't know. I'm thinking we go to Niotic. We know how to do it. We probably want to do the energizing rods first. Maybe at least a couple of them. So if we do it like this, wait. So what we primarily are going to need are these things, crystals. Let's see how slow this is. I have to add this to there. Let's see if I can get this in there before the new one goes in. Oh, I broke it. It won't pull it out after the first time. Damn it. Okay. I tried. Get rid of that. Keep the bucket. We don't need this either. Solium dust. So we asked for 10, we'll probably get 9, right? Processing 3? I'm confused. Bzzz. Of all the things that don't make noise. The lightsaber points are yes, if it has if it has the lightsaber next to it, those are lightsaber points. That's the Twitch points. If you type in exclamation point thunder, that's the rain points. Yeah, it is. First, it's like um you're just betting you're gonna get some money out of it. It's like roulette, but you don't pick a number. It's done by a random roll and a percentage chance. All right, so if we do, I wanted to grab a couple of these. I think maybe at least 2. Let's put some of this stuff away. That can be put away. I think that can be put away for right now. Hmm. We'll keep the flux point. Okay. Let's do what? 3 of these? So if we do it this way first. Oh, we don't have narcotic capacitors? Oh, we don't. Okay. Um, what else do we need? I think that's it. So we're going to tell it to make that, make the capacitors, but do not make that. We already have one of those. And there's our upgrade. So we're going from 300 to 700. So we're more than doubling those. Those take a lot of. Those 4 each. Wow. Wow. Let's go put this one on there because we're going to need this extra power. It's going to take forever. Let it kick in. Oh, yeah. We have to do 4 of them. We have to do 8 of these. So let's use all the power. I play volleyball. What sport do you play? I do play volleyball. I play indoor and outdoor volleyball. I play 6-man, 2-man. Uh, next Tuesday, I'm going to be playing 3-man. Tuesday the 29th. So next week, one of the guys asked me to sub for him. Why is there? Why do I hear explosions? Is that it? Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? Okay, let's upgrade this one. It's not ready yet. Processing. It wasn't processing shit. Processing 2. Do we know how to make diamonds? We have 14 of them. And we know how to make them. So we should be okay with that. Why is that? Why did that fail? We'll redo it. That's fine. I don't mind. Start, cancel. So that'll be what? 4 more of these? 4 more Nautic crystals? You used to play volleyball at high school? Like a team or like in gym? Or whatever you guys call it over there. And you like play other schools and stuff? Is that what we needed? Yes, it was. Cha-ching! All right. Does that really count then if you just played it in gym in high school once a week? Maybe. Maybe, because I'm pretty sure you didn't play volleyball every time you went to gym. And maybe not even once a week. We had a girls' volleyball team, but we didn't have men's when I was in high school. And I also played it in gym, but it was like what? Maybe twice, maybe 3 times in the year. Oh, really? 3 times a week and mostly volleyball. Okay. That's a lot then. Like when we played, I'm pretty sure I remember playing maybe a handful of times like during the school year. Ugh. But we didn't have the men's had wrestling, baseball, soccer, and football. I played baseball all through high school. Here's a ball. Do what you want. All right, number 2 is ready. Number 3 is ready. How fast is this getting? Not too bad. Mm. Oh, I screwed that up. Don't click on that. I watch here when I get 2 dielectric capacitors, then it's ready. That's what it appears. And let's try it. Yep. All right. About 10 seconds. So, Orist, how did you find my page or my stream? If you're still there, if you're hanging out, watching me convert diamonds. Yeah. Well, it definitely is drawing some power here, so I was just browsing the Minecraft section and someone doing a modded playthrough. Oh, cool. All right. And the last one. Surprisingly few people playing modded. It's like 90% of people playing Bed Wars. Bedrock. Bedrock? Right. So I guess we're gonna try to do this. Bed Wars. It's a mini game on a popular. Oh, okay. Start. We don't need that, but we do need that. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. How fast is this going to go? That's pretty fast. That's pretty fast. It takes more time for it to go in and be sucked out than it doesn't. You've never played it? I mean, you're just aware of it? Okay. I don't play any of those. I don't think I've ever played any of those games, those like Minecraft games on those big servers. It's kind of like me in League of Legends. I've never ever played League of Legends. I've probably never ever want to even try to play League of Legends, but I do enjoy watching it. It's fun for a bit, but I don't get how people can spend like 3 hours playing. What do you mean 3 hours? Those people spend days playing it. There's no way they spend 3 hours. I honestly can't play vanilla Minecraft. I've tried. There's just not enough content in the original game to keep my attention. Oh yeah, I actually started out playing running a regular Minecraft server. It wasn't where are we at here? Is this what we need? Yes, and we need to upgrade this. Me, my brother, and a really good friend would play on it. I actually at one time had like, well, I guess 5 people playing on it. And all I did was like build things. Like I built a ship, a big sailboat. I built like this huge tree house fort thing, um, and stuff like that. And on that, I would just build shit. So let's take a look at this puppy. 900 FE per tick. And let's see what this does. 2,520 for 1 block with some water. Well, 3 blocks, but it's still. So from 1,120 to 2,520. So that's what, 1,400 more RF. We played. I don't even remember what the version was, but it was modded. Um, like the very first one I played. I played just single player. It's actually out on YouTube, but you have to know which account to look for it. But it's bad. There's times where I didn't speak for like hours and just played the game. And then when I did say something, the mic was crackly and it hissed all the time. It was really bad. You like automating? Oh yeah. If I can, I would automate every single little piece that I could automate, especially with RF storage, refined storage. I mean, you can suck everything into refined storage and then you just push it out to where you need it. I love I love trying to do that. Doing all that conversion to get it so that I just push a button, click, make that for me. Kind of like this stuff here, right? I enjoy trying to figure this out, even if I have to cheat and go to YouTube. So yeah, it's nice. So this is the sad part about this is I could make like 5 of these and then it would auto process. But since I'm trying to upgrade the ones that I have, did I just screw that up? I did. I just made the full one. That's gonna be a while. Okay, well, we'll just let that go because I screwed up. That's gonna. I guess we can cancel this. Let's cancel it. If there's anything backlogged, it'll still run, but whatever. So I needed to cancel that one and then start that one. Okay. It's only cheating if you copy it exactly. I mean, I would think that you would, even if you like copied it exactly, you would still have to kind of understand how it works, right? How could you not? I don't know. Maybe that's me. You know, I would be like, I guess you could just copy it and not know how it works, but I don't know. I mean, if you know how it works, then if you copy it, then you'll understand and you can do it again, right? You can do it again later. Why would you not want to understand how it works? Let's see what we're up to. 929 FE per tick. Exactly, yeah. Like this. Like, how the hell do we get these things to accept? Like, is there a way to get these things to accept this enriched carbon plus the other item that goes in here? The iron that goes in here, coming from the same crafter. I mean, it would be so much easier. I know thermal, you used to be able to do that. Thermal, you can pull in from the back and go to do two different spots. But this, you can't do that unless I don't understand how the side configs work. Right? What is this? What is transporter config? Does this have anything to do with being able to pull in from the back and put to here? That's what I want to know. Because there's no instructions for this. Or is there? Is there a book for this thing? It's a Geiger counter. Canteens. I mean, it took me a long time to understand how to read what a windmill does. Let's see. I think it's ready. Nope, it's not ready. So we need one more of these. And then we need this. Is this your first time using Mechanism? It's my second time using Mechanism. Oh, you know what? I think those things are up here. This is one thing I don't like. Look at that. Shit. Okay. Let's do that again. This one, and then this one. I spent a lot of time in it in the first game. I had the 5 the quadruple or doubling or whatever it is, the quintuple or org thing going. Oh my god, that was insane. So like one ore equals 5 ingots. That I did that. So I'm not sure I liked it, but I did it. What I miss is Ender. What was it called? Ender IO, and all the pipes in one block space. You can put power, you can put redstone, you can put fluid and item pipes all in one space. That mod I loved. Yeah, that was a good mod. I used that mod. That was like my go-to mod when that was, well, geez, years ago, 5 years ago, maybe even longer than that. Definitely longer than that, I think. So yeah, that was a good mod. But I mean, there'll be some good things in here too, but they've knocked a lot of stuff out. But I also think it might be because of the new Minecraft versions. XNet, yeah. Isn't that XNet's too XNet's like programming to me. Isn't that is that the one? Is it XNet or is it something else I'm thinking of? Maybe it's something else. How complex is this? This doesn't look like it's very many things. Um Computer craft? No, actually I think it's the one with the blue trees. What is that? Menroll, what is it? Seriously? Mineral tree? Yeah, yeah, those things. Men this thing. This one. Yeah. Okay, integrated dynamics. Maybe that's what I'm thinking about. One of these, if I could spell integrated, it would be nice. It's like you make these like cards and you do all this. Maybe it was this. I don't know. Direwolf uses it a lot to get around mods that don't do what he wants them to do. Maybe it isn't even this. I don't know. This doesn't look like a lot of stuff. I don't know. He makes like cards and he makes Boolan, um, functions and shit like that. I'm like, just I don't want to do that. He's like computer programming. I forget what it's called, but he uses it a lot. Applied energistics. Well, applied energistics isn't is refined storage, right? Well, refined storage is a copy of applied energistics. Right? AE was the first big storage mod, right? I think. Where you can connect everything together and auto crafting and all that stuff is really cool. And then refined storage came out and made it easy with one cable. That's the biggest thing I like about refined storage. It's one cable, man. One cable. They don't have to worry about 8 channels on my blue cable and 4 channels on my smart cable and all this other bullshit. So you hear that AE2 is more server friendly? Huh. What are we doing here? Power. Power. Okay. We should have enough. We waited enough time. How come it's not always giving us everything we request? I don't get it. I think because what happens is some crafts use other crafts stuff. So I think that's why it's not crafting everything we need. I think some crafts are actually using other crafts. And so the craft that it was originally for doesn't get it. That's one. I think that's one thing about refined storage. I think that's what I'm seeing here. I usually play. I played. I think I played all of the Direwolf mod packs as well. I'm pretty sure. I think that's what Steph. I think that was the first one Steph started with me. Was it the Direwolf pack? Or maybe it was the university one. Not the university, yeah, the first one. FTB kindergarten, and then there was FTB University. Your first pack was Tekkit? Holy shit. I don't think I ever used Tekkit. Um I've always used FTB. So I guess that's Forge, right? I've never used Tekkit. I've only used Forge. And I think the first when I was looking at things, I found FTB, Feed the Beast. I'm pretty sure those were like 90% of the packs that I've ever played, and all they've all been Forge packs. Tekkit is still Forge. It was just a Technic pack mod pack. Oh, okay. I'm trying to think of what my first mod. I'd have to scroll through the packs. I never played Tekkit. I know that for a fact. Tekkit is like 7 years old. You've been playing Minecraft longer than that. I go in here, well, it won't let me. Hmm. Oh, FTB Academy was I think that one. And then FTB University. Um, FTB presents Direwolf 21.10. I played that one. I played the Minecraft pack. The FTB Unstable 1.12. Direwolf 1.4.7 pack. That might have been like the first FTB pack I played. 1.4.7. Isn't that the Minecraft version at that time? So if I just scroll through here, like the Direwolf pack, one, FTB Unstable, Minecraft pack, another Direwolf one, another Direwolf one, FTB Academy, Skyblock, 1, 2, and 3. Sky Factory 2.5, FTB Ultimate, University 1.12, Direwolf Pack 1.12, FTB Revelation, FTB Academy, Endeavour. I played FTB Ocean Block, Direwolf's latest pack, the 1.16, University. So yeah, I've been playing for a while too. I got into it after watching the Yogscast. Oh yeah, I used to watch those guys. That was some crazy shit they did. Oh my god. All right. How much is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. $10,000 FE per tick. I need to make it 5 because this needs to be in the middle. Can we try that? Start one from scratch, see what happens. There we go. Started from scratch. An induction cell? I don't even know what that is. I used to make that big ball thing. Dragons or something. What was it? What was the one that made you made that huge big ball of energy storage? Oh, okay. Induction cells mechanism. Draconic. Yes, that's it. Draconic evolution. Is that in this pack? I haven't seen any of the ores. No, it's not. So this is mechanism. The ultimate induction provider. 6 million FE per tick. 6 million out. Oh, that's the output. Capacity. 1.6. What's G? Gazillion? 25 gazillion FE? Is that really what it is? Is that a thing? A gazillion? Is that what it is? G is billion, T is trillion. Oh, okay. So that's like definitely something that you want to set up patterns for so that you don't have to create all that stuff every time. Excuse me. So you can put multiple of them together. Is that what I'm reading here? Induction casing, elite control. I don't think I can make those yet, right? Energy tablets. Energy tablets. Tablets. Lithium dust. That's new. Hmm. Do I need that much storage? You need 2 thermal evaporation towers to get lithium. Okay. Realistically, no, you don't. But we're going to do it anyway. I have a starter energy cell. Does that count? I have one here. A basic energy cell from Power. Okay, what's stuck? Probably something over here. Nope, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. So what's stuck? It just might be crafting, right? Thermoplates aren't too bad. See, I think it gets stuck sometimes. It like loses train of thought or something. Like, where is it stuck? Those are just normal crafts. Thermoplates, right? I think that's a normal craft. It has everything it needs to do it. Yeah, exactly. Well, at least we can cancel it and tell it to do it again, right? And it should be pretty quick. There it is. Last one. Okay. Now we got 5. Oh man, now we have to move. Now we have to move this to here. It's crazy. And we need one more Elite Universal cable. Which hopefully is enough. It's powerful enough to do what we need it to do. Uh-oh, it's broken. we need a blazing crystal. Let's see how fast we get this. Ready, go. It takes 9 blaze rods. I would like for it to take only 10 seconds, but I think it's going to take longer than that. Go. All right. Just shoot. Welcome. How are we doing with this? I think we can attach this to our network now. That's full. That's full. Looks like they're all full. All right. It's like when I get up from here and I go downstairs and go into the kitchen and go, what did I come here for? What am I doing here? Why am I in the kitchen? Oh, that's right. I wanted a drink. All right. Okay, how many patterns do we have? We have 8 patterns left. We probably have patterns sitting here that need to be moved over. So I do want to look at setting up the laser things. Do they spell it L-A-Z or L-A-S? Wow, they actually spelled it correctly. All right. So there's 2 different kinds now. There's the laser ore, the ore laser base, and then there's a fluid laser base. Oh, we're gonna need some regular iron ore. That's crazy. The laser drill base. Right, we can make all that stuff. Yes. Okay, this one, the diamond pickaxe. Okay. We'll make a pattern for a diamond pickaxe. And what was the one in here? Just the ores. Okay. You usually avoid. You usually make void miners. What I really want to make is the other one. What is it? The one with the huge ass solar panels. What is that? Elemental or something? No. I'll just type solar. Just type solar. It'll be there, right? Wait, it's not here? Solar array? Environmental tech. I think that's what I'm talking about. Gotta put the right symbol there. This one. This one is crazy. Environmental tech. This looks... So which one is better? This one? What the hell is going on? Sergeant Lego with the raid. Hello, Sarge. With 6 viewers. Hello, sir. How are you doing? Attention on deck. Sarge is here to inspect your stream. So far, we're doing good. Oak Dew, welcome. How are you doing, sir? Guitar? What? Guitar? What? What the hell are you doing here? You should be in bed. How are you? You heard I was working on netherite hoppers? I did. Look. What is that stuff called? What is that stupid stuff called? Scrap? No. SCRAP? Oh, no. I have one. Wait, it's this stuff. We haven't converted it yet. Debris. Kind of like Febreze. We got 19. 19. Screwed up sleep schedule? Going to try in a bit again. Oh, okay. Hey, North. Welcome back, sir. I did get my first debris by going into the nether and mining block by block. I did have an excavation pick, though. I don't know how you guys do it in regular Minecraft. You're insane. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I'm telling you. I don't know how you guys dig all that netherite to get to get this shit. You make a bunch of beds and blow them up to find it. Oh, okay. You do? I saw someone using TNT too. They were like they made a tunnel and then like every however far it was to do TNT, and then so that the one that blew up would set off the next one, and it just went down the tunnel like 30 TNTs or something like that. It's crazy. And it appears ancient debris isn't TNTable, I guess. Is that true? I don't know. TNT is the most common practice. Yeah. I was using a pick. I wasn't that smart. But yeah, so I was able to make one hopper. That's Sarge's joke, because I'm always talking about how crappy regular hoppers are, using 5 iron to make one hopper. That's ridiculous. They're fire resistant and they don't burn in lava. Oh, okay. You make a 3 high path and take out the middle ones. Okay. Nuts. Still nuts. I use this over here. Look at this puppy. This is high tech. Look at this thing. I tell it what I want and it goes and finds it for me. Look at this. I tell it what I want, exactly what I want, and only what I want. And it goes, okay. Digital miner. You guys in your TNT. So 80s. So we just started looking at laser drills. We were just starting to look at laser drills. which are these things here. And then environmental tech, which are these miners as well. These are pretty insane. There's like is that 8 different levels? Holy shit. I don't see the I don't see the solar panels for environmental tech. No, it's not in here yet. If you hold shift, it'll tell you what you need to make it. Tier 8, 100 frames, 88 panels, 4 IO blocks, 20 modifiers, 7 laser cores, 1 golden ring, 2 turtle doves, 3 French hens, 4 collie birds. Yeah, this is definitely a lot more than I want to get into right this minute, considering it's 10. Digital miner, I don't know if it's the best block in the modded game. I mean, it's not bad, but you have to move it. You have to move it all the time. Once you've done an area, once you mined an area out, you got to move it. I don't want to have to move it. So that's why we're looking at laser drills. We're gonna make some platforms, attach it to a flying machine. The builder can take all there is, yes. I guess you could attach it to a like create, right? Create. You can make a create machine that will like move 40 blocks, and then you can reposition your digital miner to do something else. So what I'm thinking is there's now, and we're going to have to do it. So I'm not sure how we're going to do it. It's kind of insane. There's a fluids one. There's a fluids digital block. Actually, I need to see what these even have. What they're required to build. They might require that debris crap. Let's see. It does. Advanced machine frames. I'm pretty sure that requires debris. Sure does. Netherite scrap. And some pink slime. We got pink slime. You don't think you can move it because it's a multi-block? Laser drill. Okay, well, the laser drills are cheap. Yeah, okay, so the laser drills at least are cheap, but I'm pretty sure these are going to be advanced machines, which require 2. We're going to need it. Man, I used to build like 4 of these, stack them on top of each other. And we're going to need to get some iron too, it appears. What does this one want? Just buckets. How do you separate the different fluids coming out of this thing? That's what I want to know. I mean, I know you would use tanks, but if you have an empty tank, sometimes that fluid that's in the first tank doesn't go in the first tank. It might go to that empty tank. Then you have 2 tanks with the same shit in it. And these laser lenses, where are these all at? These are just dyes, right? Yeah, so we got plenty of dyes, so that's not an issue. The issue is how do you make the first laser lens? There you go. Glass and some white dye. So it appears you can take the white ones and make them any color you want with just dyes. That's actually not too bad. Okay, so let's take a look at our debris. And what do we need to... That gives us 1. An arc furnace gives us 2. Is there anything else that gives us 2? The crusher gives us 3 dirty scrap. What do you do with 3 dirty scrap? In the enrichment chamber, so we can get 3 from that. Okay, so crusher, it looks like, is winning the battle. Enrichment will give us 2. Actually, let me look at this again. Make sure there's not something else hidden in here. No, it looks like sometimes you're like, there might be something else that it needs to do it, but it looks like it's just energy and the dirty netherite scrap. I'll give you 3. All right. Induction smelter will give us 2 and some rich slag. Ugh. Starlight, we're not doing that. We're probably not going to do these arc furnaces either. And we're definitely not doing create. Mechanical squeezer. Alloying gives you 3 for 2. It looks like we're going to go crusher way here. Crusher. Let's set up a pattern for this. So a crusher. Do we even have a crusher? Okay. Over here. Compressor, precision. We don't have a crusher. We have 2 crushers down below, but I guess we're building a crusher. Again. Okay. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Do we have room under there to do what we need to do for a second row? Nothing comes down below there, so I think we'll be okay. As we're running the cable up. Actually, we're running it up top. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. It won't involve that. All right, so let's put that there. I'm gonna need some basic cable. Let's see. We only have 1 of these. That's not enough. Okay. Hopefully 9's enough. We're gonna need a crafter. Let's make. We're missing 2 string. Son of a biscuit. String. All right. Making string. Crafter. All right. Well, I was thinking we were going to run it all that way, but maybe we're not. One short, really? What is it called? Basic. There's our crafter. One of these. It's going to give us 8 because it only makes 8 at a time. Are you on 1.16.5? Yes. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Yes, 1.16.5. All right. Yes. Oh, there's already stuff there. How are we going to do this? So here's a crafter. It's already touching that one, so it's going to work. And we need to put that there. I guess we're going to get another interface. There's one right there. We don't need to. Okay, so we need some basic logistic transport. Is not what it is? Basic, oh, logical. How do I not have mechanism stuff in here? How do I not have that one in here? Fluids. How don't I have? Okay, we're going straight to elite. Okay. And where's our funky wand? Right here. And it's set for items. Oh, damn it. It just pulled my thing out. Just pulled my pattern out. What would it be under? Pattern? There it is. Okay. Let's see. So we have to adjust this. Okay, so we're pulling in from the back. So that's an input. And then we're outputting through the top, which is blue output. Auto eject on. I think that's it. I think that's all we need. All right. And then we have to enrich that, right? um, so we're going to take this dirty netherite and we're going to enrich it like this. And that's going in our enchantment chamber. All right. And so we can now auto make that. Or whenever something requests it, should be able to produce it for us. And I've already done the laser. Let's just do one for now, an ore laser base. We're missing 2 iron ore. I guess we're going mining because I don't have any iron ore. I've converted it all to ingots, or at least dust. And I don't think you can turn dust back into ore, right? There's gonna be some iron in here, right? There it is. All right. We're gonna have to go iron ore hunting again later. How far down did I go? There we go. Hey, I got some slimes. Unheard was looking for slimes. Does that mean there's a slime block here? Or did I just get lucky? Could this be a slime block? Is there a way to tell? Slime block, slime chunk, sorry. Yeah, I saw him get an achievement for that too. Should I mark this? Slime, what is it? A chunk. Chunk? Slime chunk? Maybe? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Accept. Oh, it's for getting a slime statue. Okay. Can I find my way out of here now? Here we go. All right. I got 3 iron ore. I only needed 2. So there's my main hall right there. And here's my flower. The flower power. Of my seeds. Here's my Botania stuff. Where I talk to the elves. And I have an ore set up here as well, but I'm not making any mana. But this flower here will convert the stone into a random ore. Then I have my tree farm. And then over there where those two windmills are spinning is the mob farm right now. There's my nether portal over there. All right, so I got a slime pearl and a slime head. There we go. And I have to turn something off. If I put this in there, it's going to get ground up. Where did I put that? Oh, it was this here? A mechanical squeezer. I was having all of my ores automatically converted into dust. I guess I should probably not do that, huh? We might have to think of another thing to do here. I guess we can put a crafter here. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw it in there. I'm gonna end up throwing it into my system because I always do that. I'm like, okay, what do I need? I don't need this, and this, and it's gonna get automatically grinded up. So yeah, I'm gonna make probably I'm probably gonna make at least a half dozen of these laser ore bases, right? So and it's not reading it in my thing. Okay, let's see what happens. Hmm. We'll get this one laser base running. And then we'll take a look and see what time is it? 10:30? I think I'm just going to do like upgrades for the machines, like offline, like not streaming. But I'll come through and I'll just upgrade all the machines, like speed them up and stuff so that the crafting is like twice as fast. Because I know most of these only have a single upgrade in them. But there's like these have 3 upgrades, and then all the mechanism things have up to 8 upgrades or 16, depending on which ones you use. I'll probably just do that like when I'm not streaming. At least making these laser orb bases stuff is a little more entertaining. So I need 4 of these. I don't have enough nether brick and I'm missing diamond essence. How am I missing diamond essence? I see you, Mr. Enderman, over there. There's no way I'm going to find it in here. Oh, there it is. It's empty. We take some of these. These don't convert into diamonds, do they? They do convert into essence. I wonder if these are faster or if they is a reprocessor faster or does it make more essence? Because I do have one reprocessor back here, but I don't. I was only using I set up this advanced exporter so I can put more in there. What does this seed reprocessor? I think you need the last one to do that one. You do. And I have none of these items. And I have to do them one by one. How do I get these? Oh, well, that's pretty easy. Prosperity. Okay. I'm going to need a lot more of the green stuff. Let's hope a stack is enough. How do I not have enough Infermium to do that? Didn't I just like put a stack in here? Oh, shit. It's getting pulled out. That's why. Can I turn this off for a second? Only work with redstone signal. Okay. Shit. Okay, there's our stack. This should work now. We need 2 of these. All right. And there's our upgrade. First upgrade. Need 2 of those. 1 of those. There's our second upgrade. Need 2 of these. I was thinking I made enough prosperity shards too, but I guess I didn't. There we go, 64. Now we have enough. We need some orange. Need some blue. We don't have a lot of these because we have a lot of purple. We're gonna have to go back down the line here. Hopefully we'll have enough to do a few stacks of each. Ooh, orange. And hopefully we have enough. Yes. And there's our 4th upgrade. 2 of these. We should have enough of the Infermium. It's just that all the Infermium that comes into my system was automatically being smushed together to make the Insanium. So I have a lot of Insanium. I don't have a lot of the regular colors, at least sitting around in my crafting. All right. I think is there an Insanium one? It doesn't look like it. Reprocessor. I don't see an insanium one. Okay. So does this just make it faster? Is that what happens? How many was that? Still only making 2. So it looks like it's just going to do... It does process them fast. It pulls them out slow as hell. Yeah, I have this here. So I have all of the Inferium essence. It's automatically converted up to Insanium essence. And then it puts the Insanium essence into my system. So if we look for... So I have 24 Insanium essence, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it's a lot. I think is it like 256 essences to make 1? Or is it more than that? Or is it 2,000? I don't remember. But yeah, we have a ton of essence. I should probably turn it back on. I had turned it off. I had turned our regular essence making off. Actually, I was doing it over there at the tree farm. Let's see if we can get these. Might as well take them all. We're not going to use them for anything. Unless I plant more. That would be the only other thing I do. I mean, it's on Insanium farmland. So that's the fastest it's going to grow. I wonder what... Oh, I wonder what a cloak, a garden cloche would do. I wonder how fast that would grow it. And do we have... What does this need? I forget. Okay, we need water, dirt, and power. Where is this getting water from? Right there. All right. Mechanical pipe. Okay, we got some water. I don't know if farmland... 2, 4. Let's just... I just want to see if this will go in there. It does. I wonder if that makes a difference. And we're going to make a point. Is that the right one? Yes. Hey, Grunt. How you doing, sir? Could be we're sticking a void upgrade on that compacting drawer as soon as the pipes don't back up. As well. I think either of these are power, right? Oh, it's getting power from the top. I think any of these are power. We might as well just do power from the top. Let's steal power from Death and Nip Girls Network. Okay. So there's our power. Is it growing? I'm not seeing it grow. It could be this. We might have to just put normal dirt in there. Some dirt there. Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't grow in here. Probably only allows for basic dirt. You can check the... Yeah, probably. It might not even work in here. That would suck if it doesn't. I don't think it's going to work. Let's see. They're making power death. They're just not making enough of it. I don't see any. I don't see any of the mystical seeds in here. This is just going to do Farmer's Delight and Minecraft. Someone said carrots make a lot of biofuel. We crush them. It makes 5. Orist said that, I thought, right? Carrots. It makes 5 biofuel. Um, so do slices. So 9 slices for watermelon. Is the limiting factor the plants or the fuel processing or the generators? We were sticking a void upgrade on that compacting jar as well, so the pipes don't pack them. Oh, you mean for this, for the melons? I'm not worried about this. No, I needed more. I need more diamond essence, so I was hoping that a garden cloche would grow them, because I know garden cloches grow. Well, I hope that broke correctly. Uh, can grow things a lot faster than mystical agriculture, even if you have Insanium farmland. But it looks like we're gonna need to do some more diamonds, some more diamond botany pots. Hey, Snuck, how you doing, sir? No, I need more diamonds. So yeah, I guess we can do. We got 2 extra pots here. Let's look at the farmland. If I do Insanium, and even that, it still doesn't make it that fast. I mean, it's definitely faster than normal by like minutes, I think, a minute. Um, but it's obviously not making them fast enough. Forge or diamond. It's only going to find diamonds if there's diamonds there, right? not going to make diamonds out of thin air. And that's what we're trying to do with the ore laser base. Speaking of making diamonds, that's what we might be doing with that ore laser base. So where the diamonds are here, right? Let's put. I guess it doesn't really matter. So 2 minutes, 3 seconds per growth, and that doesn't guarantee that you're getting diamond essence. And we've used up all of our diamond essence because we made these generators. Diamonds are pretty common. Yeah, we made a bunch of diamond generators down here. I'll show you. So we made these Nautic generators. They're producing 2,520 EF per tick, and I got 5 of them. Those used a lot of diamonds that I had. And then we also upgraded the energizing rods. There's 5 of those. I think each of these rods takes like at least 4 diamonds. And each of these take probably like 8 to 12 diamonds each. And I didn't have a lot of diamonds because all of my ores, 90% of my ores, as you can see, I have a lot of redstone. I've mined myself, so it's not a ton of stuff. So I was relying on the essences from the seeds to help me keep up with production of stuff. So you think we'll get some diamonds here? You think? I don't have a diamond to check. I don't want to type in all that crap. Please have a diamond. Oh, we're at 277 now. I think we needed a lot more than that, though. All right, so here's a diamond. Silk touch the diamonds so I can enrich them. Silk touch on. Config. New filter. Item stack. Diamond. Save. 9999. Wait, 9999 or something? What would you tell me to put in here? 32. 255. It won't do 9. It won't do 9999 on max. 255. Okay, 255. Good to go. We should probably. Can we fill? How does that work? I never have to touch those settings again? Okay. It says not ready. I guess it doesn't really matter. We're just doing diamonds. Good night. Good night, Unheard. You thought we were looking for more biofuel power? Oh, okay. No problem, Grunt. Yeah, we got plenty of the biofuel. If we need to do more power for that, I think I'm just going to add more of those mechanism bio generators. They put out 280 RF per tick, and we have more than enough watermelon to support that. Probably 4 more of them. I guess we're ready here. We got power. We need a box. We need a chest. Okay, here's our ender chest. Right? Goes there. Okay, Dig. Start. Look at this. Ready? Uh-oh, it's not doing anything. Oh, wait. Visuals on. Oh, that's what that box is for. So this is how much it's doing. It says 0 to mine. I thought you said once I did that, I don't have to change it ever again. Because it ain't mining shit. Stop. Reset. Config. 32. 255. Read your last message. You need diamond ore to item stack. Oh, damn it. Do I really? What? So it like did it that quick because I don't have diamond ore. Why would I need diamond ore? Yep, it said ready running. Done. Well, is diamonds not diamond ore? New filter. Tag. I hate doing this. Is it Minecraft? Minecraft. Oh, you're so awesome. Thank you so much for telling me exactly what to type. Forge ores. Are you a mod writer? Do you make mods? Is that why you know all this? Yeah, I don't think it's a friendly interface. I did it right. It's showing me diamonds. It's showing me diamond ore, I should say. You never publish anything, but you do mess around with mod development. Okay. So I have to type in here again 32 because it's not smart enough to know that. 32. That I went 32, 255 always. Okay. Start. I found 45. I have 45 diamonds. Look at this stuff. It talks to you. Hello there. Digital Miner version 10.0, 15.2020. C. Digital Mech install version 10.exe. Successfully installed version 10.0. Firmware updated. Installing MK. Oh, we ran out of power. It found 10. Oh, we can't look. We have to go up here. Well, we don't have to go up here, but it's dark, so we're gonna go inside our safe place. Or what do we find? 46 diamond ore. So what do I do with this? All right, get rid of that, get rid of that. See, get rid of that. Get rid of that. That, and that. Okay. Put this away. For now, put that away. I was going to sleep, but death beat me to it. If I have high fortune, I only have fortune 3. So I don't know if that's high or not. We can get 1, 2. Fortune, we can get 2 from the enrichment center. 2 from a pulverizer. Oh, damn. If we did this Starlight shit, we can get 5. Crushing wheel gives you 2. You get 3 from the mechanical squeezer. Can you turn diamond dust into diamonds? I don't think you can. So where is you enrich diamond dust, it turns into that? So if I get 3 of these, oh, 1 diamond dust equals 1 diamond. So you are correct, sir. Okay. Hmm. So mechanical squeezer looks like it's our best bet. Is diamond dust like angel dust? No, Snuck, it's not. Isn't the ore meat process part of the ore tripling thing? This one here, liquid meat, raw ore meat, diamond ore, 100 millibuckets. What do you do with this when you get it, though? I keep getting the raw ore meat, the raw ore, not the... Okay, 100% raw ore meat, diamond, gives you 200 fermented ore. Fermented ore is a bucket of fermented meat, or it's 100 diamond dust with sand. Oh my god. Diamond dust is like Mother of Earth dust. Do you know what that is? Fermented ore meat. I think we're gonna go the I think we're gonna go this mechanical squeezer. It's gonna give us 3 dusts. You know what? If we do this. No, that's not what I wanted. Does this like do all the dusts? Like, can I like grind up all of the ores into dusts with the mechanical squeezer and then enrich it? Actually, I kind of already do that, right? You can do it with diamond dust, emerald dust. Hmm. Dirty copper, dirty gold. Odie. Raid message here. Maybe at Sergeant Lego Town. First time chatter. Hey Raiders, thank you so much. Hey Odie, thank you so much for the follow as well. I saw that you did that earlier. It was either earlier today or last night, I think. Thank you so much. How are you doing, sir? Welcome to etc. All right. So I think we're going to go with the mechanical squeezer. I think that would be our best bet, right? And we already have one. We actually have two. We can actually just squeeze all this into diamonds, diamond dust. Should we do it all? I want it all. I don't think we should do it all. Should we set it up like we set up the... I don't think we set it up, did we? We set up the pattern for it? You've had me up for a while? Okay. Thank you for that. Should we set up a pattern for this? Just like we did with the dirty debris or whatever it was? The debris? So if we need it, it can make it? I wonder if it... I wonder how confused it gets if there's two patterns to make one thing. Like, I have... This pattern is to make, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, the essence. 9 essence makes 1 diamond. So we already have that pattern. We make up another pattern that says... Squeeze this. Squeezy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Make this 3. Right? That's supposed to make 3. It's what it says. Okay, we make the dusts. We would have to make the dust to go to here. If we need dust. I don't want to automatically make it. I don't want to automatically make dust into ingots. But that's the way most things come out, right? Most of our ores. Is it dust? Is that how it comes out? Yeah, look, we have a ton of it. Gold dust, goldstone, copper dust, lead dust, nickel dust, silver dust, tin dust. I think we want to keep the dusts. Definitely break stuff down into dusts. I guess the ore, the laser ore kind of scares me because is that the only thing that uses ore blocks? Right? Is that the only... craft that uses a complete ore block like this. Where it's not converting it into the actual ore itself. I guess not part of the... Is iron the only one that does that? Because if it is, then I would definitely produce everything into their dusts. But that's only if we request it as a dust. Let's keep one block out so that we can do that. By the time we do all this, we're going to have enough. I think the only alloys in this pack is bronze and steel. Yeah, we have actually we have Invar and bronze, electrum, signalum, brass, and aluminum. Lumium. Lumum, whatever. So those are some of the alloys that we have. But I've created most of these with the ingots, which is nice. I can use the ingots. I don't have to use the dusts for that. So those are some of the alloys that I know of. That I'm making. I guess steel is 2. Brass, bronze, electrum, invar, signalum. I don't know if these 2 count. Lumium, or whatever the hell that's called. Steel. Yeah. Those are the ones I know of, Grunt. But I'm afraid that if I put another diamond pattern in there, it's going to screw it up. Let's just see if we get... three. Let's do 3 and see if we get 9. I think that's a good start. See if we get 9 diamond dust out of that. Or if it's a lie. That's scary. I heard the machines shut off and we only got 3. Oh, wait. Did I do that wrong? That should give us 3, right? That's going to do 1 of these. So it just gave me 3 diamond dust because that's what I requested. But I would need to request 9 to get 3, right? To get 9, right? Okay, it's going to grind up 3. I always get the different mods, dusts, and grits, and blends and mix. Yeah. Okay, we got 9. So it looks like we're getting 3 every time. So that's definitely what we're getting. So what were we making? There's that rabbit hole again. Holy shit. Um, it's 10 after 11 too. We were doing the laser. Okay, we got the base. We needed 4 of the drills, right? So that's what we were trying to get, and we didn't have enough. Well, we have enough diamonds now. Now we're missing what? Nether brick? Nether brick? What the hell is nether brick? And how do you make it? Nether brick. Okay, I guess we're making a pattern here. We do have 5 of it. I don't even see it in here. My eyes aren't great, but I still don't see it. Wait. Nether brick, nether bricks. Oh, there it is. Nether brick. It's nether rack. Okay, we definitely can do that. We got plenty of nether rack, right? We just cook it up. Baked nether rack. Yes, it is. And we can put that in here. Baked. Okay. So we should have enough now to do the 4 laser drills, right? I'm pretty sure that's the way it works. The drills go around the base, right? There's 4 of them. Or I just screwed up really bad and wasted a lot of resources. So light blue, does that do diamonds? It does. Does that mean we should do it? I think I'm just going to let it run plain Jane and see what we get. I think that would be the best thing. Yeah, all the items are stored, but it's not crafting it. Why are you stopping? I should probably do these like one at a time. Stored, stored, stored. So that means all the parts are there, but it's not crafting them. Cancel. So there's our first one. Can we get 3 real quick? Yeah, okay. Sometimes it just gets lost when it's doing it. All right, so we have the ore laser base. I gotta remember which ones take energy and which ones don't. I also want to look and see what type of metal we have? What is this cool looking block? Dark metal flow plate. Okay, we're not making that. The sheet metal looks kind of wacky. We got thank you, Death, for the thunder. What is this block? Oh, that's a heavy engineering block. I want to make like scaffolding or something to put it out there. But kind of like there used to be like cool blocks that you made out of other blocks. You know, those blocks? It was like factory blocks. You remember those blocks? Factory blocks? That is from Chisel? Oh, okay. We have what? Oh, we have chisels and bits. Oh my god. There's an insane project for someone to mess around with. Um, is there anything called rust? The Undergarden has weird rusty stuff. Rustic buttons. A rustic lever. That looks pretty cool. Metal gives us all these sheet metal things. You don't like chisel and bits? Either do I. I tried to do that one time, and that was enough to make me not like it. I had a hard time understanding the patterns and how to like reproduce blocks that you wanted with those patterns. I wasn't getting it. I think I was playing the mod pack that was you like was it called is it called Crash Landing? Is that a mod pack where you're in like a space shuttle and you're in the middle of a desert and that's where you start like in your crashed space shuttle in the middle of a desert. Is it called? I forget what crash is. It was it called the Crash Landing mod pack or something like that? I think that was the first time I tried to use chisel and bits because a lot of their stuff um was chisel and bits. The overhead, yeah, the overheating. Oh my god, yeah, that was insane. It's like trying to stand in a puddle of water to cool off. That was nuts. I guess we'll just use what logs do we have? Do you have any cool? Do I have any cool logs? Let's see. Let's look in my pack here. Let's see what I have stored. I mean, we don't have a ton of rainbow. We don't have a ton of any logs. We have a bunch of spruce, 1,000 spruce, but that's it. Some acacia, but we do have 1.8 birch logs. In some ways, Kublik Outpost reminded me of Crash Landing, but on super easy mode. Cuboid Outpost. I never played that one. I really want something that like is like steel looking, kind of like metal, steel. Great, greats. What? I guess the steel scaffolding is probably what I'm looking for, something like that. How expensive is this? That's pretty expensive. Steel rods, isn't that 2 steel ingots? It doesn't give you 4, but how much steel do I have? I have 1K of essence, 71 steel ingots. That's not too bad. There's steel scaffolding, and then there's steel scaffolding. What's They look different. They're interchangeable. Looks like they're interchangeable. Um, Looks like they're 3-way interchangeable. Okay, let's. We're gonna need to have one in the water. See, I wanted to have like different colored ones because, like, I'm gonna put it in the water. I guess we'll worry about that later. Okay, we need some steel rods, so let's do 32. Um, and it's just so if we do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 12. Cuboid Outpost is quite a fun pack. Steel casing, steel scaffolding. Oh, there's slabs too. Okay. We might just do it. Let's just do a stack. Okay. It's almost bedtime, so let's take a look out here and see where we're gonna put this and see what we think. So I'm thinking this whole area here is gonna be like mining, like drills, like the laser drills. That might be too high for the first one. And what do we need to do? So let's kind of get an idea of what this is going to look like. So this goes in the middle, and then these have to be at least one away, right? I think like this. Let me get my wrench out so I can whack these things. You can see what they look like. Okay, so the circle needs to face them like that. Okay. So it needs to be at least what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 5, at least 5 by 5. Okay. So 1, 2, is that 5? I can't tell because I'm in the water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't look too bad in the water. Okay. And at this point, we could use slabs. I guess we could use slabs up here, but at this point, we just do this. The base. So we put this there, right? And then we take this one away. Looking like an oil rig. Okay, so which one of these needs power and which ones don't? Progress. These are the things. And this is what comes out. This has never worked before. Depth, I've never seen that work. Okay, so these all need power. Lenses is the word I was looking for, yes. 6 lenses in the base, yes. How do I get power to all these without it looking stupid? That's the question. How do I do that? I mean, I could put... I don't know if I really want to do flux plugs for every one of these. Maybe one flux plug and what also we don't have are like covers and stuff. So like if I put a cable here, a power cable here, I can't cover it with something. Right? Does Mechanism have covers? To put over the cables? Cover? No. Universal cables and a plus sign over top of the machines with a flux point in the center. One flux in the middle and connect it with cables. Forgot. I forgot. Sorry. So like a flux plug here and then cables going out to there and a plus sign. I think this is the right one, right? So like I did that and then we use the mechanism cables. We're going to need more. How much does this suck up? 1,000 FE. Oh. Oh, why didn't it connect? Because I did it second. And 2 more. Well, we'll start like this, I think, and then we'll see what happens. Doesn't this... Yeah, doesn't this spit out the top, though? Doesn't it spit the items out the top? Yeah, but it goes faster if you have 4 drills. So where do we pull out from here? Looks like we can do it from either way. That doesn't look too bad. Just throwing some shit in here to look at it, see what it looks like. Maybe do a cable here. Stick with blue maybe for now. I mean, there's a hole there. Does that mean we can pull out from there? And then we hide the chest down here or something down here. Am I drowning? Is that what's happening? Oh, I have my turtle shell on, so I should be okay. Probably want to like change the color of the platform or maybe the things going up. Is this working? Well, so far we got some ores. Put some scaffold slabs over the top. You mean like up here? Like that maybe? We're just messing around, so throw out your ideas. And I guess if we... Where's my wrench? We force this to pull out. Oop, something just shot down. It's empty, so it's doing something. Yeah, it needs more color. I agree. I definitely agree with that. But I do like kind of like the blue. But we need to like maybe I mean, we can change these, right? Right, we can change these. Let's take a look and see what the other ones look like. Let's just change this, right? You can make the different looking scaffoldings and see what it looks like. Or maybe these ones up here, the ones with the like the top, like this is supposed to be, is that supposed to be different? So like, does this give us those? Yeah. If we do like that, actually this might look pretty good as the top of the bottom one too, right? Oh, they don't interconnect. And I just really can't tell these apart. That looks the same. That's definitely different. But the sides are the same. But the tops are different. You just use treated wood slabs. Yeah, could definitely do that. I think I kind of like these better. These. As like the base here. Like how it just keeps running even though we're doing all this. Kind of like the grading that this has better. Still not enough. How many more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more maybe. Nope, wrong one. Isn't that what I just had? It's too close. You can't tell. That's it. You really can't. It's hard to tell. What does this look like? You don't even see it, so there's not even a difference there. Okay. It is waterlogged, is it not? What do you mean? Like, which parts? Treated wood slabs and put metal around it? Yeah. Where are those things that I was using before? Immersive. These things. So if we do like then what did we put them? Was it fence? I think it was fence. Treated fence. Yeah, like that. Treated wood fence. Just kind of an idea. I might want to cover the entire thing though. I think this should be covering the entire thing. Maybe. You can probably put these back out on the outside then. On the outside corners. Also, if you're looking for more metals, there are iron chain and iron fences. Maybe these bottom ones. Connect the fences. We could do. Which ones were those? Do you remember? How did we do those over there? How did we do these over here? Like this. It just says treated wood fence. Treated wood fence. I wonder because if it was higher, I think we might be able to do it. I don't remember how we did it over there. It was in the book, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. You don't have that good of a memory. So that's steel scaffolding. What? So there is aluminum scaffold covered ladder, and then there's a treated one. That's aluminum. I don't know if I even have any aluminum. Excuse me, aluminium. Every freak say that. Oh, we have some. I know how much we have. Probably not a ton. I don't know. It's a start. We'll mess around with a little bit more. I can make. Yes, you can. Where would those go? Yes, you can make scaffolding stairs. Oh, you can come over here, Death, and you can and make a mock-up of one. See what we come up with. See if you get see what your ideas are. On the bottom to make it look like it's holding the platform. Ah, yeah. Hold on. I got you. I think I understand. So like you were doing this, right? That looks funky as shit right there. And the other part would be like, or even that to make it look like. Block crafter. we have, is that what it is? Block craftery? Is that? So there are your options there. They have some things, not a ton. They have a slope, but it's a work in progress. I think it works. Um, I mean, I have some stuff. I have frames and a door trap and doors. We can try this. How do you get that? That's a lot of frame stairs. I mean, that looks pretty cool. I mean, that's pretty slopey. Okay. Well, if anyone wants to design something, you can post it on my Discord in the Minecraft section. No torches. Yeah, I would probably hide a burl lantern somewhere around to give light and keep the mobs away. But yeah, let's see what we got while we've been farting around here messing with this. Okay, look at that. A diamond, some Certus, apatite, sapphire, gold, tin, copper, iron. Hey, that's not too bad. Just a little bit of time we've been here. And it's not even jacked up either. We haven't even sped them up or added any upgrades to it. Creative types that live in a cobble box. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that you can put speed upgrades in here to make this go faster and reduce the progress from 50 lower. And the ETA, I think, is also, you can adjust to go down to like 1 second. So yeah, you can, it costs a lot of energy though. There's a, you can run a bunch of, you can run a bunch of power through here. Looks like it's at 640. It's hard to see. Wait. Does this tell us? Average tick 60. I don't know. More stuff I don't understand. It looks like it's going up to 640. Pulling in. But these do say 1000 FE usage. So but it doesn't look like it's pulling that much. That looks like it says 640. Yeah, I'm not that worried about it because of the because of our power, our power. It'll definitely we definitely can it won't be too bad. So hey, if any of you guys want to do a little 5x5 shelter or something, they're gonna be placed out here. I'm just gonna put them out here. And you want to take a picture of it and put it in your Discord. We'll take a look at it. Maybe use it. Maybe use parts of it. We'll see. We'll make something and post it later. If you want to, that would be cool. Check it out, definitely. Or if you guys, if a bunch of people post them, I might just make all of them and then we'll just use one of each. See what that's like. That'd be pretty cool. We'll have like one that I do, one that you do, one that someone else does. And we'll just run with it like that. I'm happy with that too. Okay, guys, I got to go. Thank you all so much for being here. Oak Dew, thank you for that follow. Did I miss that? I missed your follow, Oak. I'm so sorry. I think I missed your follow. If you are still here, I apologize. And thank you so much for that follow. Sergeant Lego, thank you for the raid. Orist, thank you for the thunder. Unheard, you guys with the thunder. And again, yesterday when I wasn't online, Odie and Sunny Chica were followers as well. I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, morning, or night, whatever you're at. I will be back on Wednesday night and playing Star Wars: The Old Republic. I will be playing a Republic sniper. So we have set up a guild called the Black Sabers, and any of you guys, if you wish to join, look for etc. online, and we will invite you to the guild if you want to join. Star Wars: The Old Republic. It is a free to play game, and you can subscribe monthly to it if you wish. But there's a bunch of people that are playing that are just playing the free part of it. So that's what I'll be doing on Wednesdays from now on. And we'll also be doing, yeah, I think that's it. So, and I think I updated the schedule with that as well. So Wednesdays is Star Wars, and then Monday and Sunday are going to be Minecraft. Those are the planned streams. Other streams might happen in between. Tuesdays and Thursdays, sometimes streams happen late at night. Late at my night. Eastern Standard Time. So again, thank you all for being here. I hope you had a good time. And as we say, get up, stretch, and go tell someone you love them. And we will see you next time. Bye-bye.